Welcome everyone. Oh, no, I muted desktop audio. Here we go. Go quiet. Again, opening isn't very loud. There's so many like
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
okay, again for the 30-bit smile high rule. Yeah, look at Metroid run. Let's controller. Yep. And Metroid crawl. About to find out. Stay tuned. No data. Oops. Wrong button. Japanese text. Controller settings. Jump. Shot. Dash. 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 Angle up. Angle down. What's the default? I know, it's not the default. Jump. Shot. Wait, no, just cancel button. There we go. Shot. Jump. Dash. Sure. Special settings mode. Icon cancel. Moonwalk. And moonwalk? Why is it off? Anyway, why is that off? Alrighty. The last Metroid. Oh, right, it talks.
The galaxy is at peace.
Let's just kill it. Why are you captivating it? Captivating, capturing it. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zibis. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. How do you lose to a brain in a jar? Of course you won. Next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. Completely eradicated them except for a larva, which, after hatching, followed me like a confused child. Personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station. Its series, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. Energy-producing, it steals it from other creatures. Scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Also, achievements for this game. Right there. Siri Station was under attack. Oh no. Space colony. Run, jump, shoot. It works. Game works. The baby. Oh no. Space dragon. What are you doing with that baby? Oh. Ow. Oh, that's like we're fighting already. Quit stabbing with your tail. I'm gonna die to Ridley. How do I manipulate the movement of Ridley so that he doesn't murder me? Pretty sure that counts as me losing to Ridley. I am losing to Ridley. How do we fight this asshat? Must learn. Shoot him enough so that he doesn't run away, or at least dies and then runs away. Either way. When you get too low health, he just leaves. I wonder if run on A was a good idea. Maybe I should have put that on my shoulder button. What the fuck is that? If he's gonna like spiral his tail out, like, what do you want me to do about that? No, I don't think I have the movement that not get my ass beat here. No, I want to find out how to beat Ridley. Move so quickly. How do I like guide his movements? And even then, he just like fans his tail out, and I get hit anyway. Yeah, come here, Ridley. I think adorable David will put in as well. Their first job is to beat Ridley. Look at that. That doesn't hurt nearly as much as you like charging it at me. Oh. No! No! We had him at red. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna kill Ridley. How's everyone doing today? What was yours, what was your weekends? Feels safer on the door at least. Even if he does that, it doesn't do 15 damage, it only does like 5. No, with the baby. There, we got him though. Self-destruct sequence. Oh, thanks, Vinci. Why is there steam coming out of these platforms? Escape series station with at least 40 seconds left. Oh. I think I need to change where dash is. Dash is not on a good button. Can I do that from the title without resetting the game? I guess it wouldn't matter if I want to escape the station with 40 seconds. Sure. Hold on. I wanna. I'm pretty sure once you select. No, I can change the controller settings. Cancel. Put that on the L. Why can't I put angle up or down on any button that's not L and R? That's stupid. Why do you have to use L and R for that? You just have to use L or R, or you just can't have it. What smart-ass design choice is that? Who chose that? It's really dumb. I guess I could do it that way. I'll just leave it that way. Now let's just continue. We'll play the game. And then we'll worry about the Evos later. Well, at least the ones I can quickly get to. Escaping the stations. Super fast. Won't on our way. Didn't I just reset the controls to not be this? So that this could be jump and shoot? Are you just hacking with me, game? Are these controls just baked in now to the save file? You know what? Fine. Oops. Just do it again. Leave the controls default. Start game. Skip opening.
The last Metroid
Skip opening.
is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
At peace. How does speedrunners do it if you can't skip the title? This is like minutes added to your time. I mean, since there's player input in these scenes, does that mean that does count as your time, right? Unless they're like, time starts when you can use Samus in the opening area. Alright, Ridley, that is your real name. I don't even know if you can say Ridley. Is that the name the humans gave you? They're considered a space pirate. Does that mean you're like recognized by an association? Oh wait, no, what is the deal with rhythm? Drop the baby, no! Dude, this is 40 seconds. I need to not get hit, I need to not screw up a jump. You can see how it's doable though. Do 40 seconds. Well, you shot already actually 87 times. It's absurd. Is that how many shots you have to take for that?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Can open that. Can't open this. Can't open anything. Why is Metroid so weak? Oh no, crawl space. It's just, you know, let's crawl in there and get in that room. I can't Metroid crawl. Here you, welcome in. How's it going? It's going alright. Another crawl space. Why is Samus so faulty? Just give her that, you know, that snake crawl. Smash first. And then lay down flat and shuffle. Now that I think about it, the Ceres station was a pretty interesting place. Like, it was all platforms on the way down. Do normal people have to travel like Samus does and just jump down huge areas and jump back up when they need to leave? Metroid, yes, this is the Bill Nihilist's request. Spent the big boy points to request to this game. We'll work on the RetroAchievements. There it is. Morphing ball. What you want? What you want? None of your business. This is why we can't crawl, because we have an even cooler ball ability. Missiles. So I can still shoot at an angle anyway. Why the hell do I need L&R for? Let me find a safe point. Already out of the shiny new missiles I just got. Tareth, how are you doing? Oh man, E. I found an E, but I can't reach it. No! Yeah. I'll have to remember that for later. Thank you, and you're welcome. Oh no, where'd these assholes come from? Where'd they even come from? Went through this whole place. There's no, like, else for them to get out from. Through, or anything like that. Guess they could have come from the background. Too. Oh no. What a flaw in your design, Samus. Literally can't shoot and be ball. Let's get access, fine. Like this planet was made for Samus' suit. You like to save? Sure. We don't need the angle up and down buttons, we can just do that. See how long it takes it this time. Okay. Good now. Now it feels good. That's how it should be. Running, dashing, dodging, whatever. Just be on shoulder button. It's like Mega Man X. Bomb. Samus into ball and set it with the Y button. No. Father, no. Oh no, moving faster. Do we have bomb no hits on this? Do we gotta no hit the bosses? That's a good question. There's something for no missile chorizo kill. I only used one. But if there is, I guess we could reset it we just saved. Need escape Zibis. No, not that I see.
That's a good question.
Nothing I see there, no. If you're interested in the page, here it is. Maybe I'll have to look into that. I need to look into the Retro Achievement API. See if I can't parse that in my, I guess technically it's a bot, right? My little status bar at the bottom is technically a program I wrote, so maybe I can have it detect, well, it already detects Twitch chat, but maybe I can have it detect a command and parse out the Retro Achievements information. Since there's a way to get the current game you're playing, or at least the last game that you logged into. And that way it would give a proper response. Could go that way, but I want to go this way. So that you can like just type in a command and get the link of the achievements for the game we're playing. Insert the extra set. Alright, cool. We're gonna go for 100% completion, which that might be a pain, unless you have like a checklist of where everything is. Closest thing you got is beat the game on 3 E-tanks. Easy. Easy mode. Well, maybe. We'll see. 3 is the minimum you need. Do you die to Mother Brain zapping you if you don't have 3 E-tanks? Yeah, that sucks. Oh wait, I didn't save it, did I? I should probably save it and kill the boss and whatnot. Yeah. Welcome to Gabe Newell's Dota 2. It's not even Gabe Newell's, he didn't make it. Imagine Gabe Newell just taking ownership of Dota 2 just because he did the graphics. Not even him, but his team made nice graphics for it. Compared to, Dota 1, and I guess the engine. Maybe they made the engine too. I enjoy the 24-hour Dota Death Farm. I didn't play it for 24 hours, but I did play it for like 18 that day. Close enough. Yeah, it was fun. Still kind of toxic sometimes. People are assholes. But, I had fun. I was working on being a good support. Blocking. Fuck you. Got to deal with you and just got to rocket you to death. Block that. Who do I play as? No, let's not shoot that. Let's see, I played a lot of Enchantress. I do like Enchantress a lot. And I played a new character who I've never played with before called Hoodwink. Which is basically like a Wood Runner if she was a squirrel. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. Very good support. That can also build for damage. Kind of a position 4-ish character. No, the Elder Gods. Other than that, I played mostly support. I played Bristleback once. Bristleback's cool. Played Ogre Magi a few times. I think I could carry, but the only character I've ever been really good at carrying with is Medusa. Growl works too. She's easy to play. Words don't even cost money now, so anyone can get them. Instead, enemy teams who D-word get like a lot of money for it. Big Old Baths 2 has RetroAchievements. Oh, that sounds like Bill's thing to do fishing. Not like we can't try it sometime, but... Yep. So many games that we could do for RetroAchievements. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. Do a trick. No, we don't need to do speedrunning tricks. We'll just, you know, play through it. I mean, I think there's a hole in the ceiling that you can come in from. I mean, I think you're supposed to get into it from the other side and then back left and down. I don't know if you can use that to go up and around. But... like bomb jump up there. Oh, shrunker bombs. That one hurt. Maybe I shouldn't kill them all. They're providing light. Is that all there was to that room? Just missile reloading? I gotta try and run 100% the game, so, you know, don't let me miss anything. First game should probably be the 100%. Oh, new icon. Thought it was stuck. Never mind, it's fine. It doesn't even heal me, it just saves the game. I know nothing about the mock balls. And this hurt. I should not let them hit me. Or let's be new. Yeah. Well, at least they're dropping like big hills. No one got the RBO achiever? Wait, what's RBO? Never was boss order, huh? Gotcha. Me, RBO is Ragnarok Battle Offline. Which I should play one day. I mean, I think I have one time. But I want to do like a... yeah, what do you call it? Super novice, or not super novice, but a novice run. That's my chance to attack. Ragnarok Battle Offline? Is that on PC? No, that's a PC game. Dojin game. Not a Dojin game. It's a... I guess it's fan-made, yeah. It's a fan-made game. It's technically a Dojin game. But, no, he's faster, though. Does he still snore? I guess so. I can probably pop him with 3 missiles before it completely closes. More, who knows? We literally called Snore Spawn, or is that just the achievement? Spore Spawn. Gotcha. That's where you read it out. I didn't see it. Oh, it's like a Mario pipe. Actually, that's what the spore spawn keeps telling itself. Making me waste a herb missile on there. Oh no, not another door. Send its piss yellow. I can't get over there. Ah! Trap door. Time for me to go to the heck dimension. Night. Alright, sorry, thanks for stopping in. I'm doing my best to obtain the achievements. Charge beam. Oh, another secret. I'm gonna forget that's there. By the time to get super bomb. Right now that I say that, I'll probably remember. Yeah. No. No. Run! Not quite. Not quite. I can't really get it there. Not like that anymore. Yeah. No, nothing. Nope. Probably leads to a dead end. Let's go this way. At least perceived dead end. What's this? What is this? Put your hand inside. Oh, I'm at full health. Alright, my nose up the door that I'm looking at. Nothing in here. I think this is health. Health refill. Oh, worth a try. Hmm. Here. So, oh, I can't reach that. Now will the game remember that I opened that or be like, sorry. More super missiles and open it again. It's time to sleep under the dark night. Have a good stream. See ya. Alright, David, thanks for stopping in. See you next time. Oh no, what's up? It burns. Maybe we don't want to go down there, or do we? Right now, I guess we can go down more. Thanks for shooting my super missile. It's my fault. Yeah. I like slanted on purpose so I can't get the fine grasp of that wall. Eh. High jump boots. Oh. Got moon jump. We'll go back and get that E-tank we missed. Just couldn't reach it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're gonna make me kill the enemies so that I can actually get out of here? Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, burns also. So I'm not supposed to be here. I guess we can go to the right now. I don't have any super missiles in case I need to reopen it. Alright, never mind, we're good. So you don't remember. Why would you remember? Well, that happens. Alright, what is that loading position? Not even barely in the door. Plenty of them. This little hole in the floor will actually help me hit him. Go down. Yeah, save point. What's the point? Serves. Back in there. As I said, no, you don't want to give me the option anymore? Fine. And ceiling spikes. Wait, stop that little baby crate. No. Speed and eating. Why would Samus do this? Oh no! Nice slow down. Oh, oh, ow. No. What up? Ah. Guess you don't like being shot in the face. That requires like weapon switching. Okay, where'd that one come from? Alright, so I'm gonna come to you because you refuse to come to me. Right. It's really not that difficult. Like, I don't want to waste missiles shooting at things, like, give me missiles. Even the hit game Super Smash Bros. The Mario suit. Now we actually look like Samus. Compared to whatever suit we were wearing before this. Kill and Chum, welcome. Oh no, they came back. It's like they're embarrassed that they're eating off of this guy. So they have to, like, leave. Aya smashing bone R. That's boners. Are you though, Aya? Soon I can uninstall it. Finally getting closer to finishing off my playthrough review for well, how much is left of it? Well, the last time you said you were almost done. Or so you thought anyway. Little baby crate. really, really quick, high-pitched yell. It's really power shot through. Cassidy's misses on this time, but and be killed without them. Did I say you're almost done? Yeah, I thought you were. Yeah. At least it sounded like you were getting done with it. I'm gonna sneak that health a little bit. It didn't even get hit. Alright, so we got this fancy new suit. What does it give us?
Now, let's get down to business.
Little suit. Surprised Disney hasn't gotten on my case about that. Oh, that, help, help, they're eating me. Pancake Dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Pancake Dude. Let's play art. Just title it Streamer does this things for maybe future thing. Wow. How was your stream, Pancake Dude? Welcome everyone from Pancake Dude's stream. How's the gaming going? It's going well so far. We beat Ridley in the opening. We did not escape with 40 seconds or more. It's like 35, but we'll come back to that. It's the beginning of the game. We can grind it out later. Otherwise, no, it's going good so far. I don't know, this is gonna alter my beat the game in 3 hours thing. How's it like that? I probably won't beat the game in 3 hours in the first go. We'll do it on another one. But I want to see how close it would be. Going at my leisurely pace. So we need a precise score, no dilly-dallying. I don't think I need to go to the war with folks, but it's starting to feel like a chore. I mean, those games are long to begin with, aren't they? Really like playing a political war game. It's not just happen. Go to war and beat everybody easily. I don't know. As well as pretty good progress. I'm wiped though. Gotcha. Was the stream super long? My good art grind. I don't have the talent for art. I need to put my talents to other use. We find some kind of programming project I could do. There's an item in here, but where is it? Where's the item? But don't push me into the door. Where's the item game? There it is. Items in here? Or does it just stay marked on the map that there was an item in here? I guess it doesn't remove them. Well, hope you had a fun stream. Sounds like you did, and have a good rest there, Pancake Dude. We did some good work there with the art stuff. Wonder what this thing that you're working on is, though. Maybe future thing. I have a maybe future thing too, but there's a lot going into that. I'm gonna have time. Some other things come up, and I still need to find work. I think we need super bombs to break through that. How am I going? Okay. As well, pretty good progress. Very nice. Fun is nice. Hope, yeah, maybe future thing goes smooth. Thank you. Like I can exit. Guess I gotta go to Norfair. What, I couldn't go to Norfair? Or does the Varia suit let me go through Egypt? I don't know if that was the case. Yeah. It's basically something I want to interact with Twitch with. Maybe putting too much work into it, or not enough. I don't even know if it's even a good idea to do it, but I'm gonna try. Like what I have planned might take up too much screen space, but I don't know for sure yet. I suppose it's the biggest concern. And it would probably require a lot of updating the game. And adding new stuff to it. I don't like this rumbling. Get out. I instinctively jumped up this way. I knew there was something important here. I've played this game before, like I kind of remember something in the back of my mind. Oh, misses. Same save point. Can't go that way yet. Of course. Ah! Nice. I think it's just the way back out. We don't want to go out. Let's go this way. Probably go down there. Gotta go fast power first. What are you hiding? Nothing? Why are you even there? Come, come. Probably won't come because there's still a health up down there. I guess they still count as enemies. Like the enemy just transformed into the hell. It's an exit. That's it, game over stuff. Right, can go down here, right? Another baby spawner. Well, not the rumblies again. You. Oh, hello, friend. Give me a ride. What's the purpose of that shutter? Oh no. Why are you so weak? The other one is stronger than you. It's a baby. Baby platform. Have the strength, yeah. Alright, Seahorse Man. I don't know why it takes so many shots, but cut it out. What's the point of that? What's the point of this? Trick, haha, funny. There's something I'm missing there. That, or maybe I'm supposed to go to the right. Maybe there's a secret hole in the wall. I don't know. Well, I guess I can't do anything with that at the moment. This is just an exit section. I'm supposed to jump in through the top. Yeah. That ball enemy is kind of like something you'd see in a treasure game. The weird face that just bounces around. No. You're right, there's missiles and all the cool stuff. Melon bread. Yeah, melon bread. No, I think one of the bosses in that area was just like four floating ball like smiley faces. Maybe they didn't have faces. No. It was like I think the boss was called Pit. And it was just a big rectangle in the middle and four balls that bounced around on hard. I think it's only two if you play it on normal. If anything, it'd be like something from Mischief Makers too. That game had a lot of balls with weird faces on them. But see, there's a thing I could have gone down and I didn't. I'm supposed to go down there. This way seems to just take me back, and that's not useful. The green door we can go into. Go up, you say? Those are useful. Just one shot takes care of everything for you. Just my super messes again. We're getting at to press select twice now if I want to get out of using any super weapons. Oh no, we're level, it's rising. And a speed boost. What the speedrunners do, they jiggle the cannon, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. I guess it's faster. Maybe it shifts your body over the pixel each time you do it. Close one. Phew. I think we got that super speed ability right before that happened. Could have been unfortunate had I not grabbed it. Alright, where do we get ice beam? Guess we could go back down. Because there was a... Wait, was it back down? Or was it to the left? Tell me precisely. Right down and then left, I think. The map doesn't actually show doors. It's supposed to assume that there's doors. It's like, yeah, store it yet. What's in here? More lava, I think. Can't go that way anyway. Yeah. Alright. Let's go left. There's like a run section that yeah, I think that's it. Left. Yeah. I just wasn't fast enough, but now I have the power. Whoa. Need another item, thanks. Oh, oh. I need something over here just in case. Oh. Was I even supposed to be able to do that without the ice beam? I just missed the ice beam going this way. What was even over here? Something's not adding up. What's over to the left? Or do I need to have the super bombs already? I guess super bomb is down. Right? And leads to ice beam, so lets me escape from there. So maybe I need to get that first. I feel like that's what that area is down there that I didn't go down towards. Could be wrong, but I don't know for certain. Well, wouldn't hurt to go and check, I guess. It's gonna cost us time, though. Whoa. Wait for those assholes to move. Let's go. Speed run. Let's go refill here. You Nintendo for making it super easy to heal. It's like we're not gonna get you full healing at a save point or anything. But we will give you these spots where you can just fill all your stuff up really fast. That's nice of them. No, it was pointless to come down here. I don't have super bombs yet. It's all for nothing. Alright. Well, I guess was it all for nothing? I guess we have information now. Learned. But that's something I could have learned if I went down here first. Yeah. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, I missed. Help. It's fine. We're fine. No. Accident. Health. It should be charge shotting more. I don't even know if that hit him. I don't know if you can hit them all off screen. Never mind, my shots are weak. Ah, I'm gonna die. Get somewhere we're jumping enemies. Okay, the alarm's off. I feel safer. If only momentarily, because enemies are dealing like 25 damage to me and stuff. Oh, I made a mess. So where are we at now? Where else do we need running power? I feel like I don't have what it takes to get what's in there. At least I don't think so. Like, I don't think there's anything else here unless it's secret. I just didn't see it. It's in like an obvious spot. Oh, maybe in there where those things are coming out from. That could very well be it. I mean, the game did give me a visual thing to let me know there was something there. I just had to be observant about it. Ah. I wouldn't be able to get out of this area anyway without this power, so I'm pretty sure we fell down the shaft and freeze all those enemies. Funny that I just kind of got out of this area without without the ice beam. I just kind of shimmied my way up there. I had to choose which of my two directions I wanted to have buttons to shoot, you know, angle towards. It's like you have two options. You have like L and R that allow you to shoot up or down while standing, or angled upright, down, right. Problem is you can't assign those to any other buttons but L and R, which I think is really strange. And I just had to have dash on shoulder. It's really hard to jump and shoot out of a dash if dash is on the face buttons. Same thing on like Mega Man X. It's just not. It's not comfortable. Come over that way. Still not get through here. It's a thing there. Huh. Again, gotta be observant, I suppose. That's just rude. Can just shoot that open without bombing it, I would imagine. Baz. Get the spazer. Bazzer. Oh, now that's some useful power right there. Being able to shoot at an AoE now. No more pea shooting. I suppose it might be annoying, at least from the point of view where most enemies where you used to be able to kill in one hit, now you must use 2 hits since the first hit freezes them. I guess, is that really a problem? Is it really that troublesome to shoot again? Yeah. No. Go to criteria. It's corners there. I didn't need it. Trigger. Let's see if we can go up. No. Yup. Take all this damage. I guess I didn't really get hurt that much. Barely 30 damage after being stuck in there forever. Let's see, save point. Let's see. There's something down and clearly an item box there, so let's go see what's here first. Oh, Awa bomb. So I mean, I should go back through all those areas and start power bombing the things I missed out on. Go. How it's like here, now you have to power bomb to get out of this room. No, they're immune. Let's see. Select power bomb and set it with the Y button. Oh, thanks, ceiling. Ow. Everything is pain. This looks for the new area before going back down. We'll find our way back down there anyway. We need like the hook. So with the space jump and all that other good stuff. Direction. I don't have the hook yet. Oh, what's that sound? Sometimes this ship heals health, doesn't it? Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a lot of spins. Oh, yeah, we do heal. Yes. So it's like, now that you get all these really cool powers, it'll let you go back to the beginning and, explore what you might have missed. Which I guess it's fine design, right? I suppose I'm not against it. I can't block all these shots now, can you? You guys were so big when I first fought you like an hour ago. To the right? Well, I can go right and down, you know? That's like the final Rin star. Oh, can I not see the other areas? With this map. I have to actually be there for it to show me. At least there's something there to go into. What's to the right of here? This is where I needed to run fast. Or use the glitch. Surf tank. Oh yeah, this game gives you so much health. Yeah, I think 12 tanks, then you have the reserve as well. Yeah, it's kind of a weird too, because there's spots in the field or on the map that say that you got items, that items exist there. But sometimes there's 2 items there. You just don't know that without searching. At the very least, it would be nice if it removed the dot if there were no items there. Are you going down this way? But now I can go. Ooh, That first one just jumped on me instantly. I had no chance of avoiding him. Just can't die to normal shots. No, you tank. Oh wow, I did like a frame perfect jump. That or the middle block is not. I could have saved that. Oh well. Oh. The items hidden in these save rooms. I bet there's one. One save room probably has an item in it. For the gotcha. I almost recovered from the gotcha. I wasn't expecting to get like a frame perfect jump before the platform gave out. However many frames it is. Damn, they know my theme song. Damn. I messed up. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. I need to go to the top of that. Or maybe it does help me, I can't think. Or at least try to get the D-pad issue. Yeah. Got it. You're hitting up. That could be. Just have to be more careful with that. About time we get some more super missile ammo. Got two of them really quickly. Like we had 2 super bomb upgrades before we even got a second super missile. I froze him in the perfect spot. Oh, oh, stand up, Sims. She just exploded him. I gotta head to bed. Have a lovely time, y'all. Pancake dude, thanks for the raid and stopping out. Or stopping in. Oh. Thank you, Bill, if that's what I was doing wrong. Also, was not, like, waiting for myself to, you know, do, like, the little, animation where she's, like, ready to jump again. Kind of see it transferring over when you press left. She has, like, a butt is to the wall. Or at least her legs. And that's when you have to jump again, so didn't quite have the timing, so... Yeah, hitting up like that does mess you up. Boop, 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 boop. Wall jumping ninja. Or bomba. That was weird. Learn how to wall jump from the coons and find the reward. No cheating. What do you mean no cheating? What's no cheating? What, like shine sparking to the top? How you doing, Lum? Who request? Bill request. Try and build Stream Prime. I don't know, doesn't Bill have a request? Let's see, does Bill have a request? You could sponsor, yeah, pay the good money. You guys are lucky, I just asked for channel points. Then again, I guess channel points are time. So you guys spend your time with me. Maybe I'll play a game you like. And time is money, as they say. Going for pizza. Go, 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 yeah! Wow. I tried to do that earlier. Or do I need to get the power first? Oh, yeah, like one of those buy me food things that you have, that they have out there. On your Twitch panel. I know there's something like that. Right now it's like 3 a.m. I don't think anything's open for food. Come on, where you going, friend? No. Oh no, he's killing himself. Why? Friend, please stop. Do they have those? Yeah, I believe they do. Pretty sure there's some service that you can have people order you stuff and not know your address, you know? Privacy and all that. Absolutely sell it for food. And I'm certain those exist, though. Kind of like how Throne exists for gifts, I'm pretty sure there's one for food. A reserve tank just saved your life. Are you suggesting that I should die with a reserve tank on? I don't know what it's called, but I know I've seen it around. Honestly, don't know what's open right now besides a gym stakeout. At, you know, 3:30 in the morning. But you know, cheesesteaks are good too. Nice, but what does that give me? Well, it doesn't look like whatever it is I'm meant to do on this side. Or am I? I don't know. I have to open a door. Can I open it with a super bomb from this side? Would that work? Pretty sure I have to shoot him. Let's find out. Can't do that. Sure, have to shoot it. So how do I get to that side? How do I trigger that? That agree. The spikes, enjoy them. So, go to the next achievement on them. Not gonna die on purpose at the moment, just I don't need things to save me. I'm sure I'll die to something eventually. I'd imagine beating Super Metroid without dying is easily possible. That could be an achievement, but would that be too easy? It's have so much health. There'd be like no saving. Let's play the game through. Hey, we're back. Back to the beginning. Where was that? It's over this way. Fun game. This is a fun game to play casual. You can't do the speed shit. You can just run and jiggle this thing. Like this. And then, you know, you go really fast or something. I don't know what it even does. Knock ball and get some things early. Oh, yeah. I'll mention that. I don't know about that. Hyperautistic footsies inputs. Yep. Oh no, I might not have been scope this way. That's what I thought, Bill. It's like the only thing that made sense to me is that hitting this thing would somehow shift Samus up 1 pixel or something. Mentioned that earlier. Otherwise, I could not imagine what the functionality would be to doing it. That or like cancels out. Nah, I guess it. Yeah. Like I was about to say, cancels out like 1 frame of how long it would take to reach max speed, but no, they do it well at full speed anyway, so I couldn't do that. I do enjoy watching speedruns, it's very entertaining. All you gotta do is be able to move fast. Samus can kind of do some long jumps and stuff. Mega Man X, he goes really fast when he dash jumps. And he moves quite precisely. I think that's what makes those games fun to speed run. Usually if you hack up, it's just you doing something goofy. Controls are, you know, they're not slippery, they're very precise. Movement feels good. That, or perhaps there's just enough bugs to make it fun. I don't know, for movement and glitches or ways to abuse it. Okay, not even a charge shot can freeze these. Whittle them down. Wait, I still haven't gotten that power. don't know how I actually did that. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. No. Should be able to open this now. I have super bombs. What the hell is that, Lim? What is this emote? Shook. Speaking of emotes, we do have 7 TV now. You guys wanna just adding certain emotes from there? You're welcome to suggest. Oats? I don't know who Oats is. I don't know all them big streamers, so I guess I wasn't supposed to kill those bugs. I need to ride them over. Grand Tams, welcome in. You are here. How you doing, Grand Tams? How do you feel about Super Metroid? Can I cheat my way across? What if I kill it? Somehow you mastered this set? Very nice. Now they added all these like time trial ones. I don't know if you got those too. At least there seems to be some newer ones that have to do with time. I killed the flying thing. Let me cheat across. No. Just wanna cheat. Damn it, the thing is like right high enough. Oh. Yeah, Cyrus was talking about the bonus set the other day. Was that for a different game? That one? Guess we gotta get the grappling hook first. I mean, maybe we don't have to, but I wanted to. And I killed all the firebugs so I couldn't see anything. Platform. Yeah. Ow. Let's get our energy back here. And Hypnogram. Working on their 4 leaderboards now. In 4th place and they haven't done Super Metroid yet. What's wrong with them? They're really good, they would have done Super Metroid first. I guess I'm up there, I'm like... Right now I'm in 60th place and I haven't even done Super Metroid. That's because I was kind of waiting to do the other Metroids. I still haven't played the original Metroid. I've only played Super Metroid before. But Bill requested it, so it's fine. It's all good. No, what have I done? I feel like I don't belong here. This suit was meant for lava travel. But technically it's just hot area travel. I'm gonna go down first. It's probably easier to go down than it is to go up. Might get what I need in here anyway. Better underwater travel. Just a safe point. Never mind then. And just for the bonus. Oh. He's trying to do the bonus though. Yeah, I'm not too keen on doing the speedrun strats, I guess. Oh, I got on there so easy the first time. Let's go. Oh yeah, that was mentioned in reverse boss order. So he was talking about it. Suspicious enemies coming up from the floor. There's no water here. Somehow we were able to open that door and not flood the place. Oh, that was just a shortcut back. That doesn't hold me. I don't go backwards. No, let me back up. Oh heck. Bam. Oh, somehow managed to not get hit there. I really thought the second one would walk into me. No. Let me out. This place sucks. I have the means to cut through the sand. I do, I have to get higher. Where was speed? I mean, that's the fun way, trying to make it over there. Oh, cut through. What's so hard to get out of this? It's like the sand plus the water physics makes it really hard to get out. What's the point of there being a hole there? Is that the easy way to get out of it? Just cut through. Can I do that over on this other side too once I get out of this fucking sand? Fuck it. We're bomb jumping. Okay, we can't bomb jump. I feel like once we get out and the sand is also pushing us down, that makes it harder. Alright, well, let's ignore that spot for now. Let's go to the right, there's a door here. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Oh, hey, a map. Ritia revealed. Wow, this place is huge. This place is much nicer, or much nicer. With the water. Yeah. Then back to the water again. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, can't wall jump that way. No, we're not high enough. No, she kind of slips and goes into a spiral even though I'm sure I'm doing the timing right. Oh, this place sucks. So I'm really not capable of exploring this place yet. Let's go to Brainstorm. What else do we have? What else can we open that we haven't yet? Water here. There's actually nothing I need here. I don't have the map of this place. There's like a whole section there that I can't open from this side. So now the game's gonna try to make me remember where shit is. Oh, there's a door here. That's right, doors are not on the maps. But hey, now you can see. Man, huge. Bop, 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 bop. I don't have to shoot, I can just run through them. Remember this room? I feel like I was, when I was younger, I was trying to bomb jump my way up the top. To grab that. I think I actually succeeded after a long ass time. Prize was right there if I just leave it be. I need health. Heal me. Ah! Well, I mean, there's an item in that room. I guess I should go here first. That's not an item. It's for tricking me. Top is just an exit to a different area. Does that one permanently stay open now? Not gonna have to go back, am I? No, it closes back up. Useless. Useless doors. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! Why is the grapple so hard to find? So I gotta go back down, go left and down. Gotta go down where the green door was. No. Look at this baby. Mom. Look how everything has the same roar, just different pitches. Open. Open your mouth. No, go back. No, no, no. Shoot shit at me. Oh no, I'm out of missiles. Nope. Back. Yes, okay. No. Now I get any goodies. Out. I hate it here. Oh no. Well, I ran into the door. Why did I not trigger the spike wall? Why did I not like trigger the boss again? He's back. Damn. I'm surprised, being all bone and nothing more, he was able to teleport to this side, break down the wall, and yell at me with one last breath from its non-existent lungs. Oh, thank you. I need all these missiles. Fuck all my hair. All your skin and muscles and stuff, I'll have to do that too. I mean, you're right about that. No lungs, no muscles to jump out of the lava with, or acid. Lungs to scream at me. Muscle to knock down the wall. Oh, I'm already maxed out. Damn, seems fast. Did it last week. Oh, is this something you do regularly? Are you doppelganger, durable ganger, or are you a skeleton? My toes. The ass is just burning my feet. Hiding game. What's here? Nothing. Okay, just making sure. And I suppose I have to check everywhere. Or use a guide, which is probably what I'll end up doing. So I'll beat the game first, run back, and find stuff we miss. I don't think Super Metroid is a point of no return, right? And we're able to leave from the final save point, right? I mean, I have to play the game multiple times anyway, so I just want to be able to do the 100% first. I just want to see how far I can get or how fast I can get to the end. I'm just casually playing. Point of this room. Is I supposed to come in from the top? It's clearly a reason why I didn't. I would have kept going, right? Maybe. I can't climb back up there anyway. Oh no, I'm trapped. Gotta figure out how to get out through that room here. Ah. Why not? I need to speed. I need to speed race my way. Yes, I don't know. It's not last that long, does it? Well, let's break through that. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's do a super jump. Maybe finally. Yeah, you can leave. Thank you, Bill. Look at that. Yeah. I know I saw the message earlier, but I didn't respond to it, so I'm just terrible. So it's just how I be. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not water. Nope, nope. Anything even down here? Oh, stuff. grapple our way over there? Or is this not a grapple point? Can I grapple to you? You grappleable? Grappleable. Well, bombs, yum. You think Yoshi could handle a power bomb? Yoshi, no. Ah. Oh no, how do you expect me to do that? I ain't some magician. Burn. That reminds me, I have to go and grab this. Okay, I'm lurking past out. Alright, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Almost did it. What is, is that not the intended way? Am I supposed to run from the other hallway? Yep. Should probably open it first. Want to do that? The dumb Shining Spark save? What's this Shining Spark save? Oops, do that. Didn't mean to do the side one. Oops, wait for it. I mean, I don't know how much time it saves making me do this from here than doing it from the other hallway, but since you're coming up from down here anyway, I guess it's some amount of saving. I gotta not cancel out of my spin jump. Apparently that triggers it. Well, gotta be able to spin jump out. Apparently that's the only way you're allowed. Like that. Is there any point in me doing it that way? Oh, I didn't even go this way. Kinda stopped and went back up the other way. Oh, never mind, I couldn't go this way. But now I can. Whoa. What's the point if it just takes me back here? Well, again, I guess there's a boss there. This is What is this? Been here before. Oh, it's because I didn't have bombs last time. Guiding me back. Wow, I wonder where I am now. I wonder whose room this is. Hmm. I don't think that's safe. I mean, I guess I could go down there. No one's saying I can't go down there. Guess I can't. The health is not a problem. I can't scale a spike wall. Or can I? Am I supposed to kill those things? Can I kill? I mean, I can kill them. Can I, like, stand in that spot and climb out? I don't think that's intended. Or if it is, not while I'm dying to acid. I don't think I can go back this way. Yep. It's an item up there, maybe I can grab it now. Yeah. I probably should take the ride. Or... Nope. Alright, I can go through here now. There's a grappling section here. Nope. Oh, I don't want to fall. Okay, this accomplishes nothing. It's close to the ceiling, just kind of hit the wall before the grappling spots. Oh, boy. If I can fall again, I could be dead. W. Wave beam. How does that help me get to Ridley, though? Garbage. I hit again. Need health. Yeah, who needs the grappling hook? Oh, what's that? Nice. I just can't trust any of these rooms, you know? Any room that has a power up, I have to now explode and see if there's a second one in the same spot. Should probably save before I die. I mean, I have the reserve tanks still, but... Oh.
Now, let's get down to business.
Oh, you're right. How long ago was that happening? When did I last grab a drink? 10 minutes ago, probably. Well then. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Dinglings. Milky Toast, how are you? I think I did that when I last grabbed water. If my mouth is moving and no words are coming out, sure to tell me. Yeah, that's probably when I grabbed a drink when I last saved. That's like 10 minutes ago. Well, oh well. Nothing I could do about it. It is what it is, it happened. Just thinking really hard. No, no, no. I know I may have a habit of doing that kind of stuff, but I do try and speak when I can. Just say random things. Milky Toast, how was your stream? How did things go? Now you have to go back and reload and recite all that you said. I don't even know what I said. Long. Who's long? Milky Toast. Alright, Crafter. Title, why are we still here? Obviously just to suffer. Do I want to leave yet? I don't want to leave. How was the stream, Milky? Welcome everyone from Milky's stream. Machi Hikuwa? What do you mean by that? Hikuwa? Well, that is... He's saying the heck are you saying? What the fuck is he? What is he? Hikuwa? Hiku. Shock. I'm seriously scared, says D-Bell. But why? Why with tea drinking emote? Why? I don't know. I don't know about you. Sometimes you do and say weird things. Pretty good, thanks, bud. No, thank you for stomping in. Imagine having your choice of like a billion streamers choose to come visit me. Why would you do such a thing? I have to get into here from the outside. Where's it? Yeah. Something I can open up here. It's coming from the outside. There might be a doorway below us. Yeah. Well, of course you're gonna dangle an item. Tell me how to get it. Imagine using the X-ray visor. How you doing, Indy? Favorite game ever? Is it now? Definitely not a game I've played in a long time. I guess I can't say it's one of my favorites, but a different door. That's the door we came in from. Like as a series, like as a whole, I've only played this one. Yep. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Oh. No, 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 no. It's an Apex of Friends. Yes, Metroid and Prime 1 are tied for favorite games ever. Favorite Nintendo series by far, more than anything else. Think they'll ever release Metroid Prime 4? Or was that what the other game was supposed to be? I guess it's not, no, since the Prime series is the 3D series. Fuck Zelda, I mean, who doesn't want to fuck Zelda? Or is that not what you meant? Gave up on Metroid Prime 4 being released soon. But yeah, I mean, you said it. You said fuck Zelda, so bygone. It's been a while since I played a Zelda game too. I've played the two N64 ones and Sync to the Past. I guess I really don't have a lot of Zelda experience. Link's Awakening and EX, I've played both of those. Is that really it? Zelda 1 and 2 I've not played, to be honest. I mean, I've touched them before, but I've not beaten them before. And that's for like all the handheld titles. Besides DX, I don't think I've tried any of the other ones. No Minish Cap, no Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda I'm missing out on too, and I'm sure they all have retro achievements. I'll do like a big old Zelda thing at some point too. It's my child. Carry you. Maybe they have cancer or something. Yeah, they went and released that other Zelda game instead, or Metroid game instead. One development reset, another it's in development hell, and some very crucial spots like art director and such being recruited. It was still not long ago. It was years since they announced that. Wasn't it like the Banjo-Kazooie? Wasn't like during the Banjo-Kazooie announcement in Smash that in Hero, I think. That was at least like 2 years ago. Has it 2 years, right? It hasn't been 3 years since Banjo-Kazooie and Hero came out. That's too long ago. So I hope it's not. Gravity suit. Yeah. Suit. Oh, the gram. Ah, no. Wanna leave? I might just scale up that wall myself. My regular gun that shoots through the walls. I'm hyping your bonus set skills. Who's bonus set skills? I don't need bonus sets. What bonus set have I ever completed? Giving out this false information. I'm only on like position 60 on the leaderboards. I ain't nothing special. Whoever's like in 59th is also like gaining points. It continues pushing me further away. It's a Diablo welcome. What do you mean they're too critical? Like they're saying bad things? Are they complaining about stuff? What are they complaining about? What are they comparing it to? Like Metroid 1? What are they saying? Or is it one of those other people like it, so I can't like it? This game's really trash. People overhyped it. Sentinel and Elden Ring. You do like light a match and burn them. I know nothing about Elden Ring. The robots, they did nothing wrong. Kind of walking, I'm just stumbling. I don't have that dash ability that lets me like insta shine spark everywhere. I need it. When in doubt, X-ray. I don't know if I'm in doubt. I feel like I need it. They won't let me back upstairs either. Let's go and doubt. Just in case we did something. Shrine ending. Nice spoilers. Just kidding. Have I finished Super Metroid before? Yeah. Beat Super Metroid 20 years ago. I have. Hell for it. Thank you, Andy. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I remember like nothing about it, so might as well be like a fresh playthrough. I guess it's not true. I remember little bits of it, and of course I'd seen like Mother Brain fight a billion times and people speedrun it and the GDQs and whatnot. The wee babe Shamus. What do you mean by a Yuto toilet cafe? The vast majority of the items. I need 100% the game, but I just want to I'll beat it, and then we can go back and explore what we might have missed. Any toilet, be any toilet cafe and be a hit. That's cool. What do you know about toilet cafes in Japan? Since you're over there. Shitty place. Energy tank. What? Huh? Super feels like the stronger title in terms of needing a wiki to progress. Wait, what do you mean by that? What? How does strongest translate into needing a wiki? Do you feel Super Metroid needs a wiki more or less because it's stronger in terms of needing a wiki? Do you need less than? Super needs less wiki in order to complete. Gotcha. Well, now that we have these suits, we can now go underwater and finally go through that other area. I always recommend the Future Zero mission first. Nah, recommend the original game. It's the game we play first. Even though I still haven't played it first. You hiding something down here? This all seems suspicious, but... The ND strat. I actually used the tool that the game gave us to find hidden things. Honestly, judge what this would be like for first time play anymore. You're looking at it. No, I'm just kidding. I've played this before, but it's been a long time, so it might as well be fresh. We're talking probably the 2000s, early 2000s. But yeah, it would not be someone who's never seen Metroid in their life. That you'll need someone else for that. Halfway through Fusion is a mission of X-ray in that game is baffling to me. Feel it needs it. Can we not just super bomb each room? I guess it doesn't always work. Give you a total of 72 power bombs, so they expect you to bomb everything. The Game Boy Advance game, and or is there multiple ones on the Game Boy Advance? But it looks, that one looks cool too. I feel like I really should play the original game though. Hello? I'm like a pixel from being able to jump there. Yeah. Mm. Oh no! This is stuck down there now. I guess I have to shoot him immediately or else. Oh. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, no! When they come in from the top, stand on it. Yeah, the sand sucks. No! Bugs! Why would you do that? It's so rude. It's there to bother me. Or wall jumping skills. It just takes practice. Ah, nope. 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 Let's see if there's anything else up here. Yeah. 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 Nintendo, why would you troll me like that? Oh no, I need to let you out. I can't kill you. Just let you dig for me. Got a super bomb? Oh, I hope you don't die to it. Okay, cool. Come here, friend. Doing a pretty thorough job, isn't it? Friend-shaped friend, look at him go. He's a little buddy, isn't he? Yeah, he got it all. Ow. Bitch, get out of here. Bombs to do stuff with. Item. Twinkies and McDonald's burgers last forever, nothing lasts forever. Try. Bouncy ball. Now we can jump without needing to bomb jump to go up things. You wish it was necessary for any percent. I guess for speed running it. It has no applicable reason to use. No speed trick with it. Doesn't even help you get out of sand. And really is terrible. Oh no. 100% or GT Classic. What the hell is a GT Gran Turismo Classic? Oh, this is just that way I couldn't get to earlier. The Gram Tams Classic. What's that mean? The Gram Tams Classic speed run for Super Metroid. You ever finish all your grinding and what is it called? Uh, Ragnarok DS Gram Tams. If you find all the cards. Not done, very nice. Oh, you guys don't want to draw any super bombs? Guess not, they drop everything else. I guess I have to do something else to trigger the store to open. Platinum on Bloodstained. Bloodstained? Oh, okay. Not retro achievements, but normal achievements. Gotcha. Imagine I'm having every item on the drop table. I guess I do gotta go back down. Right, they're giving me bombs. Just obsessed. And these enemies are just called Red Crab. Hope that's their official name. First, I need to stop being hurt so that they dropping health. There's another one slipping through there. Hey, Lumia. The baby, as you say. I'm the baby, gotta love me. If we found the ability to crawl, sadly no. I don't think Metroid is able to crawl, sadly. Instead of crawling, Metroid likes to roll into a ball. I'm not sure it's good enough. I think honestly anyway. Do you hate it when I got one-way barricades? This takes us back to the main area anyway, so this is fine. The necessary. The classic is a run that requires you to use a debug cheat code. That blank. All the face buttons and you go on the back door. Golden Chorizo's room. Torizo's room. I'm pretty sure it'll validate a bunch of Chivos probably. Good for us? Fine. Ugh. Oh no, they're too strong. Faster than 90% run category. It's not really a glitch or anything. I feel like it's the real 80%. I don't think it's a popular opinion. I mean, I suppose any percent should include using an active cheat or trick you can do in the game. I guess that'd be fine, but I guess I can see where people wouldn't want to do that and have a category for no cheat. Exactly 50% roads. At 100% cheat mode. 100% not cheat mode. I guess it would be 100% no cheat. Want me to speed boost up there? What do you think this is? That ground here. Any crabs in this room? Nice, first try. Well, sure, I would bomb something there. Right, a battle. How do we get down through here? They're away from the other room next to me. Probably. Or it could be something that's even higher up than this. Little plant in the foreground is the visual cue. Yeah, I didn't even notice it. Ah. Aha. Oh wait, I can jump now. I don't have to bomb jump. Very sneaky. This game and its little enemies coming in and out of things to also like give you a visual heads up that there's something going on. Well, I had it and I dropped it. No. You're not as good as the 5 enemy charging point. I don't think I want to use it here. Kind of not done with this area yet. Oh. I just realized we're meant to be underwater. Yeah, we got the gravity suit, which allows us to not be heavily affected by this water. In fact, it only lets us super jump now compared to before. We could barely, like, jump. Is that an underwater unit? Why does someone specifically have a Zero Suit Samus also underwater? You know? And why do you just happen to have this hypnogram? Why is this a thing? There's something about Zero Mission that I'm not aware of. A big old hole in the wall. This is all Zero Suit Samus inlets, but why this one? What is the situation where you need a drowning at ZSS? Have to play Zero Mission and find out. You're right about that. I should play Zero Mission. Well, there's no way to go backwards, so if I want to do this, I have to do this instead. I decided the angle shot is more important. Then you can't even put it on different controls, it has to be L and R. I think it's silly, but... Drop in. Yeah. Nothing. Wow, the ground is fake under here. I don't know how to get underneath there. Yes, we can. Saw a beautiful Samus on Twitter. Hypno. I should have shown you. And it said that I thought you meant some kind of Twitter or Samus like hypnosis porn or something. We're talking to Hypnogram. Where are we going? Where else are we going? We have so many items we need to pick up. Into this area. Just to bring me here and do nothing. But I guess how do we get to the area below us? Or that area back to the right? We have to go back down and around. Cafeteria is cafeteria. I can see that. Why are you so tough? Why are you so strong? Wow, just taking all sorts of damage. Mhm. I've already been in this room. Accomplished nothing. Just cheat say MP83, how you doing? What? Fucking Zappy Beam just kills crabs. Just nukes them. We have item drops too. Ito. Pokemans. Water types are weak to electric. What if it's a water electric type? Then it's neutral. Got him. Whoa. Store's still not openable yet. Oh, wait, now it is. Let me back in. Nope. Need. Didn't I hear it make a noise like a door open? What door did I open then? Open some other door? Hmm. You heard it too, right? Left door, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I shot to the left. Forever a mystery now. This won't open either. I need to find how to get access to the rest of this place. How do we get there? How do we get over there? Good questions. There he is, costing us precious time. I'm over here pulling speedrun tricks that don't actually help in the speedrun, I don't think. Opening a door ahead of time. I mean, I guess if you're running fast enough, it's helpful. Probably not in this area. So I killed it. Uses the wraparound shots that get used. Nice. So it is useful somewhere. Speedrun tech, no. There was something a while back when I played Curse the Moon. I may have skipped a phase in one of the boss fights. I think someone clipped it, but I've really said anything about it. And some door again. It must be on the left side. It just took that long to shoot down. Some door opened anyway. Not this one. Not this door. Oh well, who knows? Yeah, I don't think I want to go back to it. Actually, I don't even know anymore. I feel like originally I got stuck here too, trying to figure out how to get to the center area. Look at Pika 28, how you doing? Long time no see, I'm always here. Gotta stop by some more. How have you been? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. You're only getting lost in this one single area of the game. Because they give you ways to view the map and download a map for the area, but then they don't show you the entire map of the area. Pretty silly, if I do say so. Kind of sleepy when I lie. Yeah, I do start late. I mean, I'm so used to the 1 o'clock time that I'm saying that I'll start, you know, earlier, at least a few hours, and then I'm never doing it. I'm such a liar. I'm a person of bad habits, and my bad habits will just carry over. Go to sleep earlier and the boyfriend's visiting. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, ugh, my boyfriend's over. I don't want to deal with him. I'm just gonna go to bed early. I'm sure it's only good things, Pika, no worries. It's fine. I'm glad you're able to stop by when you're able to, you know. There it is. I was looking at it. Figured maybe there's a pathway here and it's not showing it to me. Find it. We found it. Keep them happy. That's nice. We should. I was just joking. Unless keeping him happy means watching my streams together. Well, that'd be a new thing. Oh, nope. Got it wrong. No. Turtle's angry. I have a question. What kind of question? Something you want to ask me? Go ahead. I did this so perfectly earlier. What do some streamers have verified accounts sitting on their streams? To avoid bots, I would assume. That's a good thing. Bots who just make fresh accounts after being banned. Things like that. Someone would be like, "Oh, I'll just make another Twitch account. I have 100 Twitch accounts. You ban this one, I'll just come back on another one and bother you." Same thing with bots. If we give out our number, won't it be released to everyone? What do you mean? I don't think you need to use your phone number. Isn't verified accounts just having an email address that's unique or something? Or maybe it is phone number, I don't know. Won't it be released to everyone? Wait. I mean, I don't know. I probably have an account verified on Twitch because I stream. But honestly don't know what that entails offhand. But who would know your phone number? Do you know my phone number? Like, who are you worried about getting your phone number, seeing it? Since you say everyone's gonna know. Also, this area doesn't quite solve my problem. Maybe an E-tank, but I'm still kinda not certain on where to go yet. All this was for the E-tank. I mean, chances are you give them your number, they call back, or they send you a text message and say, "Are you a unique real person?" And then that number would likely be on the account, so you know. Like, this phone is tied to this account. This phone cannot be on another account, I would imagine. Which means unless the botter has hundreds of unique phone numbers to make hundreds of bot accounts with, that would be a problem. It's a problem for them anyway. Let's see. Kind of noticed since I just recently got my bank account card compromised. Well, how'd you manage to do that? I don't think I've ever had my bank account card compromised. Not in any dealings that I've had on the internet. Not through any kind of respectable site. I'm aware of anyway. I've never had money stolen from me anyway. Someone just charged your bank things you didn't authorize. Gotcha. Guess it really depends on how they got it, though. That's generally why I don't save my bank information online. So whenever it says, you know, save this bank information for future purchases. I say no to that. But I'll use your card on the phone for things. Yeah, but what's to prevent whoever's getting your stuff there? Like, if you gave someone your 3-digit number, they could take it too. I don't think you should ever do that over the phone. I don't think you ever need to do that. Yeah, what's the 3 numbers on the back? And your, full name, birthday. You don't ever need to give them the numbers on the front. Do you have to give them on the back? I don't know, I've never given my bank info over the phone. So... purchases, you need a pin. But yeah, for any account I use online, I don't save the bank information. So, like Amazon, whatever. I'll just put my information each time I want to buy something. I'll just leave it there. PS3 would like to do the same thing too, back when I used it to make purchases for certain things. I wanted to save the information to their servers, and I said no. And what do you know, like years later, they did get like a whole bunch of shit taken. That's like way back. 2011 is when that happened. Small dark wolf viewers know she's very hungry and wants to eat some hot dogs. She needs your help to do it. The card number and expiration date and 3 wacky digits on the back. Please hurry your eyes. Why will I scold her for not eating enough hot dogs? I is such a bitch. Alright, so that helped us get one area, but we're still stuck. Why is this map so useless? Thanks, Nintendo. Both the top and right areas have doors that refuse to open, and I'm not sure what the trigger is for opening them. And Ray is the worst area in the game. Is anything up there? Start scouring the walls. Ah. Didn't get too high. don't know if that was in the picture, but let's look at it. Yeah. That's exactly... Wait, is it? Yeah, that was exactly where... I didn't cheat, because I did not look at the image first. Will not count against me. Well, thank you, Indy. And it costs like a half hour to an hour of time loss. Not that this is a 3-hour speed run, but they sure already definitely past that point. What's the point of me being down here? Ow, bitch. Can't pick up enough speed from this side. Speed quickly. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's up there. Uh... No. Spooled. Wait, which false wall? What did I miss? Did I scan? Oh, I mean, where I just jumped through. This one here. Could be a Final Jeopardy question. And it could be. Oops. I mean, would they have a whole category for Super Metroid or just... Or, I'm sorry, a whole game of Super Metroid? Or just, you know, just a category? How much information they can put into a... Oh no, there was... Damn, this is here. They're hidden. They're cool because you're going faster or something. It's wasting all my missiles. Oh, bullshit. I still hit that. You're just not gonna shoot things anymore. You're just gonna keep being fast. Oh, killed him on the last missile. A snake. GG's, thank you. What's the super speedrun tech for that? Does he have a set pattern of holes he likes to come out from? Kill him before he gets fast. I mean, you have to hit him in the head. I just need that one spot where he was vanished into the hole. It's like I swear I hit him before he got in there. He always comes out of the top of the hole initially, he ends up being on screen for like 3 seconds. Answer my question. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. What is your favorite Metroid game of the whole series? Well, considering I've only really played Super Metroid. I do not have experience in any other Metroid game. I'm not saying the Metroid series is bad or anything, I just never really explored it. But, you know, all the older ones have achievements. I'm sure we'll get through them eventually. Yeah, nice and biased. I think the only one I've played was this game on the GBA. No, Metroid. Or, I mean, Samus. Did I miss something? The whole room to the left. It's not exploring. We'll have to come back to that. No! Stop eating me. Yeah, both of those seem to be fun to play. I mean, I really should just play through all of it, just like I should play through all the Zeldas that I miss, because I like the Zelda series. I just really don't put enough effort into beating them, playing them. I've been streaming on this site for almost 3 years now, and I haven't touched a single Zelda game. Weird how I haven't really played through any other Metroid game. I mean, I'm not especially interested in the 3D Metroids, but the other 2D ones should be fine. Why not? I'm just biased against 3D, I suppose. 2D and fancy sprites interest me a lot more than 3D models, I guess. What else is here? Can't be all there is. Like Castlevania before, yeah. Played a bunch of Castlevania games and every Metroidvania Castlevania game. Hello. What are you guys? Oh, hello. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. This is annoying, isn't it? I only have the strafe turned on, so I can't backpedal while shooting missiles at it. Well, stop doing that. Let me out.
This is the male penis and testicles.
That's how my one missile went right through it. Oh, sucks. I'm on the best place to be standing for this thing, but apparently we're not standing anywhere. Is that? You're right. I don't actually die to this thing. It's what? No. Oh, clearly not fighting it the right way, that's for sure. Find the Metroid larva, try again. No. Just return to title. Hey, what's the point if it just reloads your game anyway? Rather than saying no, go to title screen. And clearly there's a whole lot more. We don't even need that one anymore. Dual Caribou, welcome in. And I actually died in Super Metroid. I'll feel so good. Well, I'll definitely have to find the trick to this boss, since we have to beat it in 3 life bars anyway, so... Trying to get 150k? What game are you working on? Hey. Trying so hard to grab me. How many missiles do you take? Feed on the mama. First playthrough, no it is not. I just haven't played it in like 20 years. It's basically all new. I don't have any kind of heavy recollection on everything. Kirby Streamline 3, I think I mastered that one. So you have to defeat Dragon. Wait, was that the Dragon? Cheap trick. Fight Dragon in another way. Oh, apparently the achievements know that there's a different way to do it. Well, hold on, let's reset it then. Let's fight Dragon. At the very least, it looks like it uses the Electro Beam. At least according to the achievement icon, it kind of looks like it. I gotta Electro Grapple something. Thinking of buying a new buying Bust a Move 2 on the Neo Geo version I have on the PS5. Steam, what are you doing? I hate Steam, big picture. Why do you even come up? I hate when Steve wants to control of my computer. Now you get to be closed. Never want to see big picture mode, don't go assuming I want it. Just because I may have hit a button on my controller doesn't mean I need you to recognize that and force yourself forward. I'm pretty sure you can turn that off, just have to check the settings for it. Gun turrets on the wall. Yeah. There's a grapple beam on the destroyed turret. Maybe this one. Hurts. Grapple, huh? Of course, that would require me being close enough to actually grab it. There we go. That was a lot easier than shooting missiles at it. Well, thank you. What do we get now? What was our power? We got space jump. Screw attack. Let's get double jumping. Have infinity jump. Stop. Metroids, please. I kill you, the people at the Foundation will be mad. Not to murder the Metroids, they want to study them. Not saving after the boss. Something about to happen to me. Something I should be worried about. We'll find out. Just spoofing, you say? Mm-hmm. A lot of nothing. Oh, we can open this door. Back through here anytime. Timing is different in and out of it, is it? Pretty sure so long as you're descending. I don't know, is it really different? It's super fast if this door is open now. Do you really need to super jump quickly? Did I get the cheap trick achievement? Yeah, we got the cheap trick achievement. We went back over fought him. Yeah. Go. Won't hit me, please, enemies. Why are the enemies so rude? Wouldn't it go off screen if you got it? No, it still died in the center. It just kind of fell where it was, where it killed it. And fell down. No, we shocked it to death. It's not alive. I mean, Samus takes damage from the electricity too, but not as much as that thing does, apparently. The achievement? Oh, was it not showing? I mean, sometimes it doesn't update, so... What is an issue? I mean, now that I know, like, how to use APIs, maybe I could make my own achievement tracker. But yeah, it should be among the blue ones, which it is now, since it updated with the piercing shot achievement. It just didn't update and show on the screen. It's there now in the blue section. The blues are the last 3 achievements we got. And normally when it get an achievement, this program's supposed to check the server, you know. Or it's supposed to be checking it regularly. And then announcing it, you know, you got the achievement, this is new. Yeah, blues are complete. We did the blue ones. The one in reds are ones we haven't done yet. In particular, it's one that's selected. I can select any of them that I haven't done yet. Since we're just playing through, just kind of got the... kind of have it tracking the progression ones. Where are you? Apparently you could just jump from that wall to this one, regardless of how wide the room is. I picked up a plasma beam. Which I guess... Now use it over the space or what plasma beam pierces. Leaves through that group of eggs there. Cluster of eggs. Urazuma! That's another game I haven't played in a long time. It's going on. If you turn them both on, it's incredibly likely the game would crash. Cannot handle processing whether or not it should pierce based on what weapon I have on. Perhaps something else. Out of water, I need water. So I need to go down there. It's actually gotten quite warm. Kinda sucks, but welcome to, you know, spring skipping right into summer. So we don't really have spring or falls anymore. Actually, how warm is it? Software update, I don't care. 64 degrees out. Fahrenheit. Rattling noises. No clue. I don't know much about ACs. Yeah, turn them on, the cool air comes out. Maybe clean the filter once in a while. They have bounce physics. Oh, come on, I came all this way for just that. Just the missile reload station. Damn. Get out of my way. This weird Nautilus enemy that's only right here. Oh, this map was late. The map was late. That's my apartment manager to take a look at it tomorrow. Gotcha. I hope it's nothing big. So I gotta get down there. Side room, I didn't go inside. Never bothered to go in here. And we gotta get that good water. One is the room. It's nothing at all, it's just a room with a couple heal bugs. Oh yeah, thanks, Super Metroid. I'm down here for nothing. It's the shame room from falling into the sand. Sadly, I feel shame for having come back here to check on that room. Alright, well, we should be done with here. That means we can go fight Rodney now. Space Pelican. Wait, someone else besides me calls him Rodney? Oh. Kirby Superstar has achievements. I haven't done those yet. As far as Kirby games go, we did the original, Kirby's Adventure, Kirby 3. Kirby 2 I haven't finished yet. I think I might still have some boss rush thing to do. It's speed, but where was the... Yeah, it's gonna need running space. Wait, this doesn't connect up there. So how the hell do I get out of here then? I'm just heading back to the boss. I don't need to do that. Let me go through the snow. Stop hitting me, likes. Throwing me off that spikes launch me into the air. So I keep trying to jump immediately and can't do that. JC Denton, welcome in. Guess I'll save it. I don't know when I last saved it. Probably still since we fought that boss. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome to Super Metroid. Viewer request, and I have not played this in many a decade. Makes me sound old to say that, right? I feel like I'm going the difficult way to get back. I can't even get back through this one. No, I think I have to stand on that. Can I get out through another way? Okay. Samus the Spelunker. Yeah, pretty much. But I can see through walls, I can find all the treasures. I'll likely just use a guide once we beat the game. We still have to beat the game in under 3 hours, and we also have to beat the game with under, what's it, minimum of 3 life, or energy ups, whatever. Yeah, I know. I got stuck in Meridia. Is that where we just were? Stupid underwater spot. Is that Criterion? Yeah, no, that was Meridian. That place sucks. I mean, now that we know it's not going to be a mystery to us next time, we won't spend an hour trying to get through there. Yeah, we just finished it. Need to go back to Norfair and beat up Ridley. After that, I think it's just Mother Brain, right? I guess there's a couple more Metroid things, and then we find the baby, and then we fight Mother Brain. Should take it off of X-ray so I can actually run. Need to go up here anyway. There's that space on top of the cliff I couldn't reach, but now I can since I can infinity jump. Would it really be broken if Samus had play shots in Smash Brothers? That's kind of what I wanted for K. Rool. That he would have a little of his Donkey Kong Country 2 iteration in there, where he had like the special like cloud shots, like reverse controls or slow the opponent down. They just got the old cannonball. I mean, he's fine as he is, but thought that'd be interesting. Faster if I just go to Brinstar from there, and then coming down here. Oh well, it's too late, I'm already down here now. Taking the long way. I'm even going the right way. Yeah. I think. I'm pretty sure it's all connected anyway. At least I hope so. I still haven't gotten that over down there either. No big deal for the moment. Just go down to North here. Can I go to the right from here? No. Get in this way. Can I even go through from here? Super bomb spot, not a running spot. I missed getting the tank. Oh no, I didn't. Not the one I'm thinking of. I haven't fought Ridley yet. I think it's in the item room past Ridley. There's one super hidden tank. And do I need to heal? No. Damn, Metroid's map really does suck. Mainly because doors are not a thing. Maybe we need to go left here. Down and right. Also, JC Denton, what do you mean by as far as you got? Like you stopped at Meridian and that was it? Not much left of the game after that point. I do like one small push. Researching them? Are you interested in playing more of them or just learning about them? No. Considered as the best. I tried. Did Dread get ranked among the best? Seen Dread mention that much. I mean, you're gonna need an updated list from like the past I don't know, 6 months now. I don't know how long ago it was released. I mean, it's been a long time since, like, the Metroid game before that, right? Federation Force. We don't talk about that one. See, we just got a super new weapon, and now they introduced some more bugs that, are now, you know, immune to our weapons. And that's why we need to unlock the Spazer Plasma combo in order to destroy those ones. I can only come down from there. Oh, okay, we can shine spark them to death. Not immune to that. This acid's stronger than the other acid. I assume it's all acid. I don't think it's lava, is it? Too liquid to be lava. Wait. Oh, hello. Would you carry me to safety? What are you doing in this wall, friend? Oh. Okay, I just want to lower the lava down. Only one who has mastered the pure spherical form can jump into my hands. And it gauges how round you are, and if you're not a perfect sphere, then you're nothing. Probably just crushes you then for trying. You could lower the lava down, or he crushes you. And then, you know, Kirby shows up, and then he realizes that anything that he's considered spherical in the past does not compare to Kirby. Then he, you know, he realizes his life was just a lie, and then he crushes his own head. And if Bill loves Thread, or Thread? Ah, missiles, no, why do they gotta fool me every time with their stupid fake floors? Why do they do this to me? Hey, a friend. Oh, you're not a friend. Back for round 2. Look at him dodging my missiles. Like sideswiping, you know? Yeah, how you can just dodge my missiles. Fucking caught my super missile. What is this dude's problem? This leaves them open. I'm out of misses. No. Just shoot him with my charge shots too. Gold Torizo. So many cool moves. Yeah, dodging my attacks the coolest move. I do like that he grabbed my super missile though. We've earned a screw attack. Appropriately named. Thank you for the clap, clap. Such a power play. Oh, but I can't screw attack through this. Of course I can't. Thanks, game. Sorry, you're just gonna have to go back around if you want those missiles. I don't know, is Bill planning on playing Dread Geneva? Has he made mention to playing that or wanting to? Or has he played it already and I missed it or just don't remember? I watched a few people play it. That's the floor the whole time. I've been down here. Oh, oh, I hate getting screwed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, screwed it up. It's my time. Who played it off stream? He was planning to play it instead of the other Metroid that he streamed recently, but Tread is very long. Is it? Oh. This game, I don't like pain. Down there. There you go, I said no again. They added story in V and Dread. It's very compelling. I got sucked in watching Bill. And yeah, he enjoyed it. Very nice. Bill has good tastes. It's another power bomb. Mhm. This part looks familiar. I wonder what that would be. Yeah. Wait for you to actually attack and soften up your armor. I think I want like reflect it off him. I don't know, how do I get you to jump it so that you can be vulnerable? Yeah, but Bill had to do it with only 3 life though. Speaking of, I have to do it with 3 life too. We're not quite on that attempt yet. And since I'm 4 life under max, I would have died already. I mean, we'll do that run eventually. Oh, you were so nice about having like the triple and tuple enemies, and I'm just making this all slow here for me. And was there no save point outside of Ridley's room? Do you have to actually do this section each time if you fail? No, you have to do it. This is L. Ridley's room. Oh, they hit me again with the tail there, buddy. Well, I lose all my health so quickly. I also have nothing to kill him with. It's the Mega Bomba. He dead. Wait, did he actually die to the super bomb? I don't know, I can hurt him with that. Anyway. We're safe. Didn't die to everything. Oh no. He brought the baby here. Nice eating. Where did the baby go? There's no save point here. That sucks. What? they still shooting at him? I don't know. I must have shot him. That he was already in his death throes, and he was just waiting for a chance to grab me. He could have already been dead. Like, when you see his death animation, he has to, like, grab Samus and then he dies. So maybe he was just waiting to grab me first. So it's like a scripted death where once his health is 0, he starts to try and grab Samus, and then once grabbed, then he dies. He doesn't just die immediately. His AI just changes. Supposed to be coming back out the same way game. I guess there's no shortcut here, is there? Right now to, I guess, complete the game. Almost done. When we come back to this, we'll try to find all the stuff we missed, so we can 100% the game. And then, I guess, play it again and try to get one of the other achievements. We have the beat it under 3 hours, and as well as the beat it, what is it? Beat it with only 3 health bars. Health upgrades. Energy tanks. How do we get through there? So we have to stand on those to break through. What are these rocks? Meant to be coming down from the top? A little tree that's just in there. Well, I guess we can't realistically come down there. I mean, I guess we can. I mean, Geronimo. What's the door be locked when I get to the bottom? Or was there a door here? I don't even remember. We're gonna die. A bold strategy gone. I don't think it's a good strategy. But I was curious. I will need this. I'm surprised you live there. Easy. Unless I screwed up my jump, I definitely would have died. I'm probably still gonna die. And I could just reset it. Having a confusing time getting out of this area. Like, you can only break those from the top. So then what the hell's the point of this area? Hold on, just murder me. You guys are so weak. Oh man. That's Samus.
Oh no!
How are we intended to leave? Leave Norfair. Ow. I don't think there's anything that we can actually go into over here. It'd be nice and all, but they're gonna make me use super missiles to destroy all these things here. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything up here. Pretty sure. These you break and you stand on these and break them. They come in here from above. Here. Strange dragon shaped, I call it, like entryway. Oh, this it fills up all my health. That doesn't really help me find a way out of here. Oh, it doesn't. Hold on, how? Nah, they don't show up, you just have to know it's fake. That's just rude. point of giving me this fancy tool game if you're gonna then start lying to me about fake walls? I guess I have to go down now. There's no way to come back to do this thing. More missiles. What am I doing that? Is it down here? No. Back to the mainland. Gotta go back down and that missile we missed in the moss room, right? Like that. So go back. And burn star. I still haven't went and got that water. I don't think I can go do it this way. Maybe I'm thinking about a different area. Like this area? No, it's not. I'm thinking this way. Yep. Keep trying to bomb jump when I don't need to. Let's see if we can fill our misses here at least. Probably should do that. Exempt from map? Shit. It's from map. We cannot fill our misses here. This is missile icons, I guess. I meant missile, because why tell me about the map if I only need to get it once? Heck, Meridian, get out of here and get me out of here. That's rude, ain't it? Those are made out of screw attack and breakable blocks. Gonna close up again by the time I reach up there. Oh, bullshit. Somehow made it. Just barely. Stop. Let's save it here. Hello. Go down. Oh, and it refills your ammo. Alright, cool. So does that mean at the start of the game Samus already had super missiles and, you know, super bombs and whatnot, but she decided not to bring them with her until she found them in here? It's like, damn, I have all these super missiles and super bombs that sadly I don't have any pockets to put them in. Go ahead and search for pockets. Grab these little glass canisters with the icon inside. They're left to the left. Yeah. Look at how they try to block and they still get frozen. Maybe something to rent it. Imagine not owning your weapon, Samus. Be in. Be in. There we go. Do like this one. Oh, now it's taking it. Now it's doing it. It's taking quite a while to achieve. It used to be faster. You should take like a few seconds, but now it's been really slow. I don't know if that's the program's fault or the server's fault. I think this has been set up to check the server a lot slower than it used to. So it could be the program. No, I have to kill the baby Samus's. I'm sorry, Samus. I don't want to have to do this. I'm gonna power bomb you off me. I'm gonna go in the lava. Oh, he doesn't care. Mm-hmm. I guess we're just doomed to die. You can be invincible at least. How do you like that? Can't beat my power when I'm invincible. It doesn't look like it wants to get off me though. Save. Nope. Let's just have missiles on. No! I don't know how you're supposed to kill them when they're on you. Super bombs don't do it. It's constantly feeding off my life force, healing itself. That's close. I am doing God's work. I almost actually saw the message before she deleted it. So, if I abandoned you because you did something wrong, which is advertising the bots. like, what is it called? The get viewers follow bots. She's supposed to only ban those. If you're a real person, please PM me. Suppose I should ask Chair exactly what IO blocks. Like what she's checking for. Because I wish I could see what the message was. So I know. I wonder if the mod view can show me. It tells me no, but... Well, I always like this part where the enemy's just kinda there, but it's collapsing into dust. Or baby's on a gorging spree. No. It just stops at one. But I've tasted this before. Come back, baby. I just have to pop them all. Well, Metroid is a dark feel without being a horror game. Damn, I had 69 misses and I ruined it. It's pretty cool.
Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man.
Or Samus is Pac-Man now. The baby. Save point shouldn't have. Here we go. This is it, Luigi. You go. Detect nothing. Everything normal. This is not normal. Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of damage doing that. Alright, guess we gotta shoot missiles at it. And I'm almost out of missiles. Ow. Stop hitting me like multiple times with that shit. Guess we lose. Gotta actually charge now. I like how it doesn't actually move, really. Oh. Don't do it. No. The baby. What do you think that feels to have your energy just sucked out of you? To the point where you just gotta turn to dust. See, like the purple smoke coming out still. It's like you didn't finish the job, baby. No, baby, protect yourself. I don't need all this health. I had a reserve tank. No. And then become Super Samus. Super Metroid. The power given to us by our pet Samus. Shall rise to defeat the Mother Brain. If only if the baby sucked a little harder, we could have both lived. Time bomb set. Escape immediately. Who would do this? Who would set a time bomb? I think we gotta go up this way. Oh, I was wrong. Even a path where I could, like, super jump to the top of this? Probably not. This left side seems kind of clear except up to, like, there. Oh, be free, animals. What are you doing? Get out of here. You see this acid coming up, right? Guess I gotta help them get free, even though the whole planet explodes anyways. They really escape. Too far. You're back. Welcome back, Pika. Just finished. I did it. And we saved the animals. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think this is rescuing the animals though. Like they got out of one cage, but then didn't realize that the whole planet explodes anyway. I don't think we bring them along with us, do we? They escape into our ship. The operation was completed successfully. Clear time 4:36. That wasn't too bad. I think under 3 hours is easily doable. That's with me running around in the water area for an hour. It's like the only part where I got really lost in. Escape Planet Zibis with a minute 30 remaining. I think there's one for 2 minutes remaining, was it? They want you to be really fast on that. I think you start with 3 minutes, so that means you have 1 minute. That's it. 1 minute to escape. I'm pretty sure you have to rocket jump up that one shaft. It's probably a spot that you can do it in. You like harness it, jump up onto one of the platforms, and shoot up as far as you can. I think there's a decent opening on the left-hand side. So I was like scoping the way up, but I'm not sure what the best spot is. Also, I feel like maybe the in-game time might be slightly generous. I know we started like an hour in, because I kept resetting at the beginning to just be Ridley, but and I guess I did die once or twice. Samus is dead. Oh, you're right. Samus died. Another Rain murdered Samus. Our baby Samus. Dear force of Team Shikakoka, I didn't see. Well, that's it. That's like no completion rate. Dear force. Your rate for collecting items is 71%. See you next mission. Junituhuma? What is it? Show me. It's item Zuki Wiki. You think? Thinkers? She doesn't think. No, she doesn't think. Suho is not a thinker. See you next mission, friends. So when is next mission? When do we go for cleaning up the collection? Seeing if we can escape in a minute. Probably not right this second. It's 8 in the morning. Either Tuesday or Saturday, Sunday. Professional escape is tough. I can imagine. I mean, there's got to be a few areas where you can shine spark upwards. One in that spot where I was. It's not like it's like a medium height square room. And then there's the tall shaft. I think there's a you can harness it and then jump up on one of the platforms, and then shoot up. Take us a good portion. Besides that, I think just gotta go fast. I think you wanted me to save me Satoru game. I think I saw that on Steam. Or am I thinking of a different one? No, it's like Suho asking questions or trying to remember things Satori tells her. And shine spark up top shaft. There's a breakable wall with speed booster. And that'll help me get through that one room instead of climbing through. I could just see how the speedrunners do it. That'd be like a very clear way of doing it fast. But that wouldn't be as fun as figuring it out, right? Easier than explaining it since it's the same thing you'll have to do. Yeah, I'll have to find it. We had a good chunk of the achievements. We just had the 100% thing in. If you want to know the tricks, it's tell you. I mean, it's 1 minute. It's definitely got a boogie. No, I guess I can continue on Tuesday. So yeah, The Achievos will clean up our missing 29%. Then I guess maybe we can see if we can do the escape quickly. And then I wonder if we can do the under 3 hours plus 3 max tanks achievement. Perform the hidden crystal flash technique, hidden plasma technique. 3 energy tanks and no reserve tanks. Yeah. And then the opening, escape the station with 40 seconds left. Which I think is fine if I don't get hit by any of the steam. Was that like 36 seconds earlier? Happy dog. I'm subscribed to Darkpole7786. You don't say, Twitch. Alright, so what kind of thing do we what do we raid today? Probably end here and do this 2s a day. Thank you, Twitch, for the commercials. Just want to see what people are doing, you know. These are 2 ads. I don't need 2 ads either. Why does it gotta do that to me?